And I just forgot. I just thought about it now when I was fucking around with my settings. I was like, dude, you know what? I could probably afford to do a lot more than what I'm doing. Let's see, I'm gonna do some research on it real quick. Oh. You know what? I never thought about that. That, like, I would be negatively impacting people who are watching because the bitrate is not good enough for their internet. Especially, like, I have a lot of people I know for a fact that watch on their phone. So you're right. Maybe I should dial it back down. Because, like, I don't stream anything beautiful. I can dial it back down to 2500, right? It doesn't look any different than it normally does. Interesting. I didn't even consider that. Like, what, you know, other people attempting to watch. That's a good point. Yeah, but like for the people watching though, right? For quality settings, like I don't like watching people in 480p because it looks like garbage, right? So is it better to find like the median? That's crazy. I was like, dude, why not stream at the highest quality possible? But I didn't even consider that people on the receiving end of that, it might be an issue there. That's interesting. So do like most people stream at the highest they can possibly go? And it's just like, you know, it's up to the viewers to be able, because like I know that partners can stream at like 1080p and shit. But like, is that doing more harm than good? Yo, what's going on? Big K Rob 69420. How you doing, my guy? I'm doing alright. Doing alright, bro. Yeah, dude, girlfriend's gone. No rules. I shit with the door open today. It was crazy. Yeah, she took Peach with her. Fucking rip, dude. Peach loves me. Peach loves me and would much rather stay here. But unfortunately, the other dog gets super, super anxiety, like really bad anxiety. And if Peach doesn't go with them on the car ride, she'll be awful. So she has to take Peach. I was like, yo, you leave me. Anytime that like that I'm giving Lauren a hard time about something, she'll be like, she'll disagree with something I say, and I'm like, you know what? Get out. But you take Yoshi, you leave me my Peach. She's like, you can't have my dog. I'm like, dude, trust me. She wants to stay. I buy treats like crazy, dude. I come home from work and I like stop and buy treats, and I'm like, I will win their love through gifts. Dude, she does. If I leave the pantry open, she'll bring me all kinds of shit. I'll be in bed, and then I'll hear, like, scratching, and I'm like, what? And I turn over, and it's, like, a bag of kettle-cooked jalapeno chips, and I'm like, how did you know? She'll, like, literally, I'll sometimes be like, where the fuck are my... Where are my goldfish? Or like I'll buy a snack, beef jerky especially. I'll be like, where's my beef jerky? And I'll go like to the dog bed and lift up all the blankets, and it's just like fucking 10 bags of chips and beef jerky and shit stashed in it. I'm like, damn, bro. Hey, yes sir, the grind. We're out here, guys, we're out here. We're doing the damn thing. I don't care what time it is. If we can get the viewership, we're gonna do the grind. For partner and for Beyond the Beyond. Hey, yo, I did see earlier that Twitch was having issues with reporting streams online and viewership display. So I'm hoping that maybe that's all that well, I don't know, because maybe it wouldn't hit my graph if it was just a graphical thing. I don't know. They never replied to me, so I'm hoping that like it's just a, you know, it's just a no response situation. But I'm nervous now to like tweet out like, yeah, help me grind partner, because I don't want to get dicked down. Maybe I should have changed my stream title. Nice. So I went and watched a Togatoon's run, took a nap, and had some dinner. And there's a couple of things, just really small things in certain fights I noticed he did that I'm going to try to emulate the best I can. Oh, balls. We made it a good distance. Nice. I repaired my Kiwami today, so that was something. I'm really happy about that because it's been a problem that's been bothering me for a good while, and I've been nervous that I would rip the conductors or like the what was up with it? It's just so inside of Kiwami's, where this cord connects, it's got like a little rubber black stopper square on the inside of the controller that keeps the cord from sliding out, right? Well, there's like a piece of shrink wrap. I mean, not shrink wrap. Yeah, there's a piece of shrink on there that that was like separated. So I went and like there was the exposed wires were coming out of the top of my cord, right? Like, so my cable had gotten bunched up, which is part of why it was coiling so bad, and it was all exposed right here. So I cleaned it up. I re-shrink wrapped that bad boy, you know what I'm saying? Got it going good. Because I was worried that, like, first of all, the coiling of the cord has gotten a lot better because that I was able to stretch it right back out. It was just kind of got bunched up and separated. Took me about 20 minutes, but I got it going, so I was happy with that result. Yeah. How did you ever? Didn't you like bend the buttons or something? How did you do that? One day when one of my Kiwamis goes bad, and I don't feel like fixing it, and I just want it for purely display purposes, I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna heat off that epoxy that's covering up the chip in the center of it, and I'm gonna get that chip out. Cause like there's like a 2-part epoxy that's over like the little brain chip on there. I love my Kiwamis, man. I guess I should post in my Discord that I'm live since Twitch isn't showing shit online. People all the time are like, damn dude, the notifications didn't say shit. I'm like, yeah man, I don't count on Twitch notifications for anything. That's pretty good. Damn, that's crazy. That means we're definitely gonna get our asses whooped. You don't do a sub 15 fucking tunnel exit and not get the shit beat out of you. That's cursed. Run is cursed. Grind me, daddy. Ooh, woo. Hey, you know what I've been doing a lot of lately? I love cringe, right? I love watching cringe videos and shit. My girlfriend hates it. But boy, there are so many great cringe Reddit subs, dude. You saying ooh woo made me, that's what it made me think of, you know? Wow, my bitrate, I've never seen it so high. Oh shit, yeah, should I take it back down? I forgot to do that. Kevin, what do you stream at? Bitrate wise. I realized today that I could like crank my bitrate to whatever the fuck I wanted because I have such a high upload speed, but Soulkiller was talking to me about how it could negatively impact people who have shitty internet connections trying to watch. Interesting. I'm reading up on bit rates and stuff right now. $3,000 to $3,500 for non-partnered Twitch streamers. So is that what I should do? I guess I'll drop it back down to 3,000 bitrate then. Because there's no point in me being at 6,000 bitrate if people are going to watch and it's going to fuck them up. Oh, if you're partnered, you can stream at 6,000 with no negative consequences, because it looks like the encoder settings will adjust based on the viewer. But as an affiliate, it's not worth it. Cool, cool, that's good to know. What's going on, Chrono? How you doing, baby? Yeah, we out here, you know, we got some Beyond the Beyond to play. You know how it is. Gang, gang. Hey, Chrono, did you get a notification? Okay. Yeah, I saw online they said that it's not reporting, it's not doing notifications and shit right now. So that's why I was just curious if that was still a thing. I wonder if Twitch is having issues today. This is a really unfortunate fight. Oh, you got one? Really? Interesting. That's pretty on brand. Yeah, I am afraid a 2 a.m. surprise stream with no warning is gonna hurt my averages. But it's whatever. I mean, I can't be. I want to stream. I want to stream. We'll be alright. People will trickle in over time. Yeah, dude, Twitch notifications are super bad about being timely, right? All the time, I'll get it, even if I actually turned Twitch notifications off because it would blow my shit up inaccurately. It would be like, this person's gone live, and then I would go check, and they had been live for like 2 hours. And I was like, okay. Cool, thanks. Like, what fucking good is it at that point? So I ended up just turning notifications from Twitch off as a whole. That's a new route I take right there, a new line. You can't get blocked by that stupid guard. I fucks with it. Oh, man. Wonder why the audio didn't play. Yo! Two-chan! The two-time! What is going on? What's going on, Texas gang gang? 30 minutes away, gang gang. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's everything going on your end? What were you working on today? Texas, what in this bitch? Wait, did I not pick that up? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I moved to North Dallas from Louisville, so we're probably a little bit further away than we used to be. I'm like closer to Carrollton now. Yeah, no, we used to be like 10 minutes, man. Yeah, straight up. Same thing with Ghoul. Ghoul could be like, he could raid me and then drive his car here in the same amount of time that it would take people to realize that they had raided. Oklahoma City, really? That's where my girlfriend is right now. She actually just went up there this morning. That's why I'm streaming in the middle of the night. No rules! What's going on, everybody? From the Toucan stream. Hopefully it was a great time. This is Beyond the Beyond, if you guys have never heard of it. Or if you have heard of it and you just don't remember why. You probably saw this on a top 10 JRPG list somewhere. Oh, doing a rando. Alright, word. That's low stress. That's big chillin'. Did I remember to feed myself? Yeah, so it's funny though, right? Like, when I did feed myself. I did feed myself. And, but I made pizza rolls, right? Like, as soon as she left, like, for lunch. And boy, I burnt those hoes. And I was like, wow, I'm out of practice. I was like, dude, she's been gone for an hour, and I've managed to burn the first thing I made. And it's not even real cooking. You better believe I still ate them hoes, though. They were pretty good. They were actually really good. To the point where I was, yeah, I know, right? I was like, wow, I'm out of practice. To be fair, I have not made pizza rolls in our new house's oven. So, like, you know, like, there's like a learning curve, right? So, cut me some slack. I don't ever wait for the oven to preheat. I just throw them bitches in there, and I'm like, see you in 20 minutes. Did I have... No, I never let them cool off, dude. What I do, this is the strat, right? This is the strat. Let me tell you about it. Let me tell you about the strat, guys. I get the pizza rolls. First of all, I get them off the pan as soon as they come out. Because that... Oh, what the hell? And that part is very hot, but I do that so that I can immediately clean off the pan, so that the pan cleans very easily. Because first of all, I don't use foil. Like, my girlfriend is a firm believer in putting foil on the pan, but then when you do that, it doesn't make them as crispy. And I like them crispy. So anyways, I get them scalding hot with my fingers like this, ow, 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 off the pan into a plate, and then now, I understand the laziness aspect. Totally agree. It is way easier. But, like, there are some things quality-wise you don't sacrifice. And crispness on your pizza rolls, it's just something I'm not willing to, something I'm not willing to compromise. Anyways, I get the pizza rolls. Where I want one, even though they're magma hot, I bite corner off of pizza roll, right? Let some air in there. I do a little... Gotta, you know, get some air circulation on the inside. After like 5 or 6 blows, edible. You do that with like, or what you can do is pick up, if you really want to get strategied about it, is you can arrange them in a method on your plate. And you can do like, you bite the corner off like 10. By the time you're done doing that, you get back to the first one, that hoe's cooled down. Yeah, listen, say what you want about my taste in games. Say what you want about my taste in Zac Efron and the 2007 critically acclaimed High School Musical 2 performing the musical number Bet on It. Say what you will. But don't you dare say a damn thing about my pizza rolls. Oh, you know what? That's why it didn't go off. My desktop audio is muted. It's probably from all that copyrighted music I was playing. Corner bite is the pro strat, dude. I'll straight burn taste buds off of my tongue before I wait for my pizza rolls to cool down. I got shit to do. Are you gonna buy me stock into it? So for the longest time, I tried to get Totino's to sponsor my stream, right? For the Nino Kuni Hundo. I'm like, yo, listen, I'm gonna do a 36-hour speed run. Can you guys please sponsor me? And every day I tweeted them for like a month. And then eventually they DM'd me and were like, if you're interested in charity, fill out this non-profit charity form. If you're not a non-profit, we cannot help you. And I was like, damn, did y'all really just hit me with the DM fuck off? That's pretty brutal. That's fucked. I was like, listen, all I wanted was for you guys to be like, ha ha. Look at this guy, he loves pizza rolls. That's it. I wasn't expecting merch. You don't need 100 thieves my house or whatever the hell. I just wanted a $7 bag of pizza rolls. That's it. Maybe a coupon. But I'm over here slaving away. Do I salt them? Ugh. Hell no. But you know what? My girlfriend would probably like that. So Lauren will literally drink soy sauce. You know, like at an Asian restaurant, when you're eating sushi, which we are huge Asian fans. It's part of why we moved so close to Carrollton. Toucan can verify that. Carrollton is like a super Asian cultured area. And amazing food. But we'll go eat, and she'll like fill up the little dish with soy sauce, and she'll drink that hoe. And I'm like, ugh, dude. You know how much salt is in that? So much salt is in soy sauce. What's the matter with her? Pizza rolls are show leather without salt. Nah, you got me fucked up. Show leather. Yeah, so I heard, she told me that they, that low sodium soy sauce, that most Asian restaurants, when the bottles are empty, they save them and they just fill them back up with generic soy sauce. She says so that most times they're the exact same thing. And I was like, why do you know this? Is this like a conspiracy theory, or is this like an actual confirmed thing? Because I don't know. I'm just I put it in the dish. I dip my sushi into it with my fingers because I'm not cultured enough to know how to use chopsticks. But she lived in Cambodia for like 8 months, right? So she's over here like snatching flies out of the air and shit, and I'm eating with a fork with a bib. And she's like, I can't believe you still don't know how to use chopsticks. We've been eating at sushi places for like a year. And I'm like, listen, dude. It's not that I can't learn. It's that I just don't feel like it. Damn. You can eat ramen with chopsticks? That's talented. She can eat like rice and shit with chopsticks. And I'm like, bro, I can barely eat rice with a spoon. You're gonna take away like 80% of the surface area? Forget about it. Yeah, that's what she said when she went to Cambodia. She didn't know anything about chopsticks, and she was awful at it. And that eventually, you know, she got really good. But yeah, I'm always blown away. If she's over here, she's like, you want some of this? She'll like feed me, and I'm like, thank you. Because we love Asian food, dude. It's like all we eat. Up, up. Left, down, right, down, left, up, right, down. Oh no. Nope. Ah, I see. I fucked that one up. I'm so bad at this, guys. I'm so bad at it. Oops, there we go. We're backwards. We're still green. God bless. Everybody, we did it. We did it. Man, I'm so bad at puzzles. It's embarrassing. Yeah, so my girlfriend's been super into, hard-boiled quail eggs. That sounds good. I love quail and quail eggs. I really like pickled quail eggs, which sounds really gross. Toucan's emotes are so fucking fire. She makes them all herself as well, so if you need a... Well, I don't want to offer her services. Palmer confirmed. Commissions open. Clipped and shipped. It's pack it up. It's over. I want to do a Bless Our... I want to do a Beyond the Beyond style emote. I just don't know what it would be. The issue with our emotes is that, like, if you use my emotes, like, in any other channel, people are like, what the fuck is that? Especially Bet On It. They're like, what the hell is that? And they don't realize that it's clearly pixel art Zac Efron from the 2007 Mega Smash High School Musical 2. Like, obviously. I was considering, like, Big Dick Edward, right? But then I was like, well, no, nothing about that sounds like it'll make it past TOS. And my emotes get auto-approved right now, and I don't want to lose those privileges. Yo, so far this run has actually been legit crazy. I wasn't going to say anything about it. But we've taken 6 in... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, cool. We fucked it back. Everything's ruined. Yeah, the drippy ones are cool. But, like, the drippy bruh, like, I mean, that face says enough. And even the frog boy, you can kind of use as, like, a blank stare. In a situation where you would stare blankly, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how often that comes up in your life. I should have probably taken this fight. Nope. Later, bitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 emotes might as well not even exist. Because, like, if somebody was like, hey, I'm going to give you $25, I'd be like, oh, no, what have you done? Those are the emotes that I exclusively want to use in other chats. That I rotate a lot based on how I'm feeling. Pretty sure my tier 3 one right now is a Kiwami. And I'm the only one that can use it. So I'm like, gold. My tier 2 is a Kiwami. Tier 3 is feels man. That used to be our back when we could only have one emote. That drippy was our emote. Back at like Limit Break 2018. But then I got like the high res DS sprites for Ni no Kuni. And I figured out the bruh drippy was much nicer. And you can get it for the basic sub, so. Yeah, one out of 1 emote slots, that's right. I think that my PogChamp one is was my yeah, we did. We killed Drippy for the frog. I think this emote was the first emote I ever made, though. I literally just took a still from one of my Parasite Eve runs and cropped my face. And I was like, that's how you make emotes. Yeah, like you can have up to like 5 emotes or something. I can't remember how many. We have more than 1 now. Maybe 3. But no, it's only been about a year, right? It's been about a year since they incorporated that. Maybe a little bit longer. Before Limit Break last year, I think. Maybe a year and a half. I've only been streaming for about 3 years, so. You have 5? Okay. Yeah, and I don't count tier 2 and 3. July of 2018. Wow, okay, yeah. So maybe, so it was after Limit Break last year then. Because I remember when it happened and I was like, dope. Except that, like, I don't know anything. Same thing with sub badges, right? Affiliates could start using sub badges. Oh, dude, same. My sense of time is somebody will be like, hey, when did that happen? And I'm like, I don't know, it was just a couple weeks ago. And they're like, dude, that was in that was in 06. I'm like, oh, wow, really? That's crazy. My recall is not very good. Well, there's all our time saves gone. Dude, I have really great memory, but when it comes to like time-based things, I could not, yeah. I could not tell you shit about anything. If you were like, when did that take, you were like, do you remember the actress that was in this movie? I'd be like, fuck yeah, duh. Do you remember the line of dialogue she said at hour 3 or hour 1? Sure. But if you're like, all right, now what year did that movie release? I'd be like, I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. No fucking clue. I could remember song lyrics from when I was like a child. But if somebody at work is like, when did you send that email? I'm like, on Tuesday. And they're like, dude, this says you sent it 3 months ago. And I'm like, oh, wow. What day is it? Dude, I know. I have so many song lyrics in my noggin. Like, a song will play I haven't heard forever, and I'll just start singing it, and then I'll stop and be like, I could have done well in school, and this is what I get? I could have had it all. I could have gone to Ivy League, but instead, you know what this is filled with? The lyrics to Toxic by Britney Spears. Why? What did I do? Whoops. Oh well. Applies to right. Exactly, exactly. I applied for Stanford. Here I am, playing Beyond the Beyond. Working at Chuck E. Cheese. Getting yelled at by people on Twitter who know how to do my job better than me. I've sunk so low. Yeah, it's Kevin. Were you here for that? Earlier today, this dude on Twitter was like, I posted a picture in a Chuck E. Cheese related joke tweet or something. I don't know. Some dude was like, is that at a local store or is it your personal collection? He's like, because I know for a fact that Chuck E. Cheese animatronics haven't been made in over 20 years. And I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right, guy. You know. I just go to work and pick up a hammer and I just bang on the wall. That's what I do at work. I get my hammer and I throw basketballs around. I mean, like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? So I was like, okay. First of all, and then I specify, anybody who ever asked me, like, are these your personal collection of Chuck E. Cheese animatronics? I'm like, yo, this person is definitely about to follow this up with some weird shit. And everybody was like, what do you mean? So I showed them my message requests on Twitter, where all these people are like, hey, can you get me a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic? I'm looking for more to fill out my collection and stuff. And I'm like, no. Bro, like, I tell people this at work all the time. The second I walk out those doors, bro, I don't work there anymore. Don't ever call me. We aren't friends. As soon as I clock out, dude, I don't know you. Definitely for some weird people on Twitter. They're like, hey, listen, I have 3 Chuck E. Cheeses in my basement. And I'm like, stop right there. Come on, man. That makes me nervous. And the reason I joke is because we actually have issues sometimes. There's a guy who throws this event called Chuck E. Con that's not endorsed by Chuck E. Cheese. And parents bring their kids because they think it's like a Chuck E. Cheese sanctioned event. And it's, like the equivalent of bronies or furries or whatever else. Where it's like a very adult-centric, audience and stuff. So we have to deal with stuff. The reason that we have to chop up animatronics to begin with is because people would dig them out of our trash. So yeah, it's like a whole ordeal. We have to smash up games that have any kind of branding or logos on them because people will come and dig that shit out of our trash can. And I'm like, man, I get like having a hobby and a passion. Cool, dude, by all means. I'm not trying to knock anybody's fix, kinks, anything like that. Just don't ask me to do weird Chuck E. Cheese shit, alright? I barely like going to work. Yeah, I smash the machines, dude. I have a lot of videos of me smashing machines. It's fun. Yeah. I don't know what I did with the Chuck E. Cheese head. I have a big ass Chuck E. Cheese head that I had to bring home for measurements and parts and stuff like that. I want to say it's in my garage right now. Yeah, the arcade stuff, we smash them up, man. If a game is scrapped, which means that it's made back its own value and it's too old and it's more expensive to maintain than it profits, we get rid of it. And when we get rid of it, we literally take it out to the back and we beat it with a sledgehammer so that it breaks to the point of like obliteration, so that nobody can come and salvage the parts and come pull them out of our trash can. Because we had an issue where employees were taking shit home and selling them to other arcade people. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of videos on Twitter, I think, or my Instagram or something, where I'm beating machines with a sledgehammer. I literally just started working for Chuck E. Cheese, and they were like, here, have this. And it was a big-ass hammer, and I was like, what am I going to do this? They're like, take it out back. And I went out there, and my boss was like, this is what we do to games. And it was like this really old air hockey game. And they were like, watch. And everybody took turns beating on it with a hammer. And I was like, well, this is pretty neat. Sounds like you work for the mob. Yeah, well, I mean, it's very mob culture. Oh, yeah, Office Space. I went to the back and he was like, come on, man. I promise I won't steal any more Jolly Ranchers. You've been warned enough, punk. Get his knees. Yeah, I don't know. Smashed a lot of games in my day. And usually it's a fun experience, right? Because the games that give me issues that I don't feel like fixing and maintaining all the time and dropping all my... Because like every store, I have a budget that I can spend a certain amount of money. And if one game, like I could off the top of my head right now name 5 games that are like historically problem games at every store. It's just like the way the games are made. That 5 games that are active in circulation right now that are just awful and cost us a fuckload. Have I destroyed one I have the high score on? Dude, I have the high score on like every game. Cause like I I have to play every game every day just to make sure they all work. So that's like the first thing I do in the morning is play every game in the store, whatever store. So I have the high score in most things. There's some I care about more than others, like the racing games and stuff that I'll like, try hard on. So I don't think I've destroyed anything that's impacted me, I guess. Dude, oscilloscopes, that would be pretty crazy. I mean, that to the naked eye, a scope looks like just some weird old piece of tech, Nobody would have any idea. Nobody really knows what they are, just to like the average viewer or the average person that saw an oscilloscope wouldn't know what it is. Whereas if you see a giant Chuck E. Cheese robot sitting in a dumpster, people are like, dope. You know how funny it's going to be when I take that head home and take pictures of it and put it on Instagram? It's going to be hilarious. Now that we have no more tokens, and my home store is actually the pilot store for digital everything. So we don't have tokens or tickets. So I was the one testing all of that. And I have a lot of test games where we get the one game, and whether or not we think it performs well, we tell the company to purchase more of them. Test games are probably not happening for a while. We're in rough shape, but we filed Chapter 11, but I'm pretty sure somebody will buy us. They're just restructuring their debt. Oh, dude, absolutely. I have a giant Chuck E. Cheese head, bro. And people all the time are like, can I have this? And I'm like, no. We have a legal team that's like really serious about the brand. They'll hunt your ass down. I had to take down a picture I put with the Chuck E. Cheese head at my house on Instagram. And they were like, take that down. And I was like, wow, dude. That was fast. Yeah, when we moved into this house, actually, I had it in the garage next to my motorcycle. And the guy across the street came over to introduce himself to us. And we had like the moving truck outside and stuff. And so he saw that, and he came over, he's like, yo, what's up? Welcome to the neighborhood or whatever. And his kid was like, little kid was like pointing at, and he's like, what is that? And I was like, oh, that's a Chuck E. Cheese head. This giant fucking Chuck E. Cheese here. I'll go get it really fast. I know where it is. Gang, gang. I bet there's spiders in it or something. It's been in my garage for a minute. I should like somehow figure out a way to like display it, I got time. I'm gonna go get another coffee, refill my water, take a tinkle. Damn, Samson hasn't even picked the thing up yet. I feel like it's been ages. Yeah, I don't know what I would do with that Chuck E. Cheese head. Definitely scared that kid that one day, though. They pushed it off the top of their building? That sounds dangerous. Believe it or not, Chuck E. Cheese is like super anti-danger for whatever reason. There was a game that called Slap Happy that I destroyed recently, and boy, I was so happy to do it. But I ended up like, I had one of the managers at the store. I was like, hey, you want to come hit this game with a hammer? He was like, yes. He went out there and took out a lot of personal issues, but he ended up breaking his fingers, like, because it was like a regular hammer. I didn't have a sledgehammer at the store. So his ass went and was like beating the shit out of it with his regular hand hammer. And then he's like, look, and his hand's all swollen. I was like, oh, dude, you broke something. What's up? You guys, everything all good at home, bro? What the hell? You working through some shit? I don't mean to pry, but Jesus. But yeah, I like my job. I know that people oftentimes are like, you work at Chuck E. Cheese? Like, gonna have my work clothes on? Because it's got like, I have to wear like a black polo. And it's got like the logo and stuff on it. And people are like, you work at Chuck E. Cheese, dude? What? How much is the salad bar? And I'm like, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea, dude. Yeah, one time I went to Taco Cabana in the morning, and I was having to go from the Louisville store to the Denton store, actually. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get some breakfast tacos. So I go to this Taco Cabana, and I obviously have my clothes on, and this lady is like, oh, how much is the salad bar? I'll never forget it. And I was like, what? She's like, the salad bar, how much is the salad bar? And I looked down, and it took me a minute, and I was like, oh, I have no idea how much the salad bar is. She was like, don't you work at Chuck E. Cheese? I was like, yeah, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't pay attention to much. I have no fucking idea how much anything costs. Sometimes I'm like, wait, our pizzas cost that much? They're like, yeah, you didn't know that? I'm like, holy shit, it's highway robbery. Oh, somebody asked earlier, I think it was Blakey. Sorry, I totally missed it. But we are open again. Yeah, we're back open, like, for good. We're not like for good, but like we're back open for regular business. We are, like, especially here in Texas, Governor Abbott just restricted some more shit. No, see, so that's the thing, right? And that I actually in the beginning of May, we had this big conference call, right? And I got really upset, and I was like yelling at it, and my girlfriend was like, is everything okay? I actually was about to quit. I was so upset. Because they were like, first of all, we don't make people wear masks. Well, they were hoping they were gonna open at the end of May. And like the procedures that they said we were gonna follow to ensure like our employees are safe were bullshit. And on top of that, they wanted us to bring back employees who were making more money on unemployment to come work less hours with a chance of, you know, literally risking your life. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna tell my people that they gotta come work at Chuck E. Cheese to get paid less fucking money so that we can make this company some more dollars. Like, that's... Hell no. I got into it with them, and they were like, well, when do you propose we open? Are you a doctor? I'm like, no! You don't have to be a doctor to fucking open up the news. The cases are only going up. And this is like in May, mind you. The beginning of May. This isn't even like last week. This is like 2 months ago, in the middle of all this. And one guy was like, my wife is a doctor. And I'm like, no, she's not. You work at Chuck E. Cheese. Shut the fuck up. Your wife is not a doctor. My wife's a doctor. Shut up. It was somebody at the Oklahoma store, too, who was in my district at the time. They're not anymore. And I was like, leave it to some motherfucking Oklahoma store. Probably Tulsa or some shit. Be over here talking that shit. Yeah, he really thought that I was like, oh, well, okay, you know, this Chuck E. Cheese manager, his wife is a doctor. That's my bad, bro. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't know, man. He was super butthurt about it. He was like all upset that I was like making a, because I was like calling out everybody. I was like, nah, this is ridiculous. Damn, this is an insane run so far. But we are super under-leveled. He thought I'd be like, oh shit. Yo, hey, my bad, bro. I don't want no smoke. Y'all do whatever you want. It does. And not just that, but like, these people, it'd be different if they were making $20 an hour. But we're talking about minimum wage employees, most of which are high school kids or 18, you know, live at home. I'm like, yeah, a $7.50, you come here and take the temperatures of sick people. I mean, no, I'm not asking people to do that. I told them the only way I'd be okay with it when we opened, if we did open in June, is if they make a list of people that weren't eligible for unemployment, and we bring those people back, only those people back. But the company's upset that we got so many people on unemployment for obvious cost reasons. But yeah, I mean, especially like where we live in, or that Chuck E. Cheese, that home store is kind of in a lower income area, right? And a lot of the kids that work there live nearby. And, you know, they're very, you know, they got big families and stuff. And they all live together in like small houses and shit. And I'm like, these people are, you know, they need to work, sure, but at the same time, you're doing them such a disservice. Like, doesn't that make you feel bad? They're like, well, when do you propose we open, Dr. Palmer? Never, dude. Let's just go under. I'm totally okay with that. I can get a job somewhere else. I'm not about to... And we have, at that same store, one of our coworkers is like 70 years old. His name is Larry. And he's got a history of cancer. Like, he's a cancer survivor. So I'm like, yeah, you know, we needed to make $50 today. So, you know, sorry, Larry. Fuck no. That's what I'm saying. My girlfriend loves Larry. He's a sweet guy. Oh, I need to buy these before I forget. Yeah, he worked at Long John Silver's for almost his whole life. He was a GM at Long John Silver's for like 30 years or something. But I guess, does Long John Silver's go under? Or did they close a lot of stores or something? I don't know. I don't know why he would have left. He is the true OG. Larry's a real ass one, bro. Larry's real. But yeah, I don't really see them very often anymore. I used to see them all the time. And I love Long John Silver's, you know, guilty pleasure or whatever you want to call it. I fuck with some Long Johns. Yeah, so I used to take music lessons when I was younger, and right across the street from where I took my lessons, um, there was a Long John Silver's, right? And my mom would be getting off of work, so I'd have to wait sometimes outside my lessons place. So I would always go to Long John Silver's. Well, one day, she picks me up, I get my Long John Silver's, and I'm eating it in the car, and I open up my fish, and like I take a bite out of it, and I shit you not, there's like a small worm in there. And I was like, look at this. And my mom was like, oh my god. And my mom is like, I don't want to call her a Karen. She's like a CEO of a big nonprofit and stuff. Very business-minded person. Not a personable person whatsoever. Not an emotional person whatsoever. Very business-centric, right? My mom is. So she was like, so anyway, she calls. She's like, we can get you some free Long John Silver's. And I was like, free Long John Silver's? Fuck yeah, right? Listen to what happened. Next time I go to my they were like, we're gonna send you some merch or whatever. So in the mail, I get like 50 Taco Bell bucks. And I was like, nice. And my mom was like, we could get way more than that. We could sue them. And I was like, I don't know, 50 Taco Bell bucks is pretty good. I went to my music lessons. Long John Silver's fucking closed, bro. My mom closed my Long John Silver's. Can you fucking believe that? I was livid. I need to call her and ask her about that someday if she remembers that shit. I was so fucking pissed off. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, it was so Karen. That's what I'm saying. My mom is a very... I wouldn't call her a Karen because she's not like she lets shit slide. She was a Karen in that situation, for sure. For sure. She's a very business-centric person, though. That's just her whole life. She's been like... She started like a couple different companies in her time and a whole bunch of shit. She's a self-proclaimed big deal. Very much the opposite of me, personality-wise, that's for sure. Yeah, I know. I was raised by... I know how to infiltrate them from the inside. Well, that sounds not good. Sounds like not a good thing to say about my mom. Yeah, my mom is definitely not a Karen in like the housewife sense. She's a women CEOs get treated different than male CEOs kind of Karen, if that makes sense. Wow, awesome. But yeah, she closed down my fucking Long John Silver's, bro. So after music lessons, I had to start walking to the pet shop down the street, and I would just go pet cats and shit for an hour. I'll never forgive her for that, too. I was like, 50 Taco Bell bucks, dope. Then one day I got super stoned, and I went and spent them all at once. And I was like, I want 10 of these and 10 of these. And my buddies were like... And they were like, seriously? And I pulled out $50 worth of Taco Bell bucks. And I know that staff there was just like, God damn it. I kept this taco. They didn't expire, so I kept them for like 3 years. I remember one day I was like, this is it, guys. This is the moment. We're going to use all the Taco Bell bucks. Yeah, see, I don't remember what we got, but we got like, the three of us got like fucking $50 worth of Taco Bell. All at once. We just spent it all. I was like, I'm tired of carrying this shit around. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 a.m. I was literally about to call my mom and be like, you remember when you closed my fucking Long John Silver's? But I don't think she would be awake. My sister might be, though. Yeah, one time I sent my mom this stupid fucking video. And it was like 1 in the morning. So I called my sister and I was like, hey, go wake mom up. Because my sister lives with her right now. She's a college student. And she was like, for what? And I was like, I need her to watch it. Hey, what's up, dog? You sleeping? Hey, do you remember when Mom got my Long John Silver's closed outside of my music lessons?
Yeah.
You remember that shit?
Yeah, because there was I think it was a worm in her food, wasn't it?
It was a worm in my food. That's right. That's right, Mackenzie. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. But yeah, anyways, I appreciate you waking up. Have a great rest of your night. Fucking confirmed, bro. I told you guys. It really happened. My Long John Silver is closed, man. And they closed fast, too. Like, I just went there one day and it was just gone. I was like, what the fuck? It's been like 2 weeks. My mom got that bitch closed in 2 weeks. Yeah, she's like, yeah, there was a worm in your food. Yes, thank you. Thank you, bro. My mom's gonna wake up in the morning, my sister's gonna be like, here he come to talk about Long John Silver's. She'll be like, dude, you gotta quit answering your brother's calls after midnight. Is Kevin still here? Oh, hey, Shifty, by the way, thank you so much for the lurk, dude. I do appreciate it. So I sent Kevin the same video I sent my mom that night. It's like a kid on a trampoline, and he like sprays his butt with a bunch of water from a hose, and then he like shoots it back out. It was so fucking weird, bro. So I sent it to Kevin in the middle of the night. He texted me, he's like, don't ever send me shit. Oh man, it was so fucking funny. Me and Lauren were like crying. I'll see if I can find the link. It was so funny. I'm not going to say anything about how this run is going right now because I don't want to jinx it. So I'm hoping that that wasn't enough to jinx it, but pray to the beyond gods. So this is going really well. We might even... Yeah, this is going really well. Sketchy well. My sister is usually up at this hour. You know, she's getting her master's degree. I think she's in her final year. She goes to UT in Austin. But obviously school's like not really a thing right now. So she's not at dorms. She's at my mom's house in San Antonio, which is about 45 minutes away. And you know, she's young. She only recently turned 21 like last year, you know, the past year. So she's you know, she drinks and hangs out with friends and shit all the time, but I mean, obviously right now things you can't really do that. People who that's their hobby are kind of shafted. So usually she's awake. I'm surprised she was asleep, but it is almost 3, I guess. Her dumbass will always answer the phone too. No matter what time I call. Her ass will, I gotta talk to like 2 assistants just to get a hold of my mom. But to get a hold of my sister, bro, it doesn't matter what time I call. Y'all see this shit, bro? Woohoo! Damn, this run is cursed. This is like sub 5 pace. If I was a Togatoon, I could get a sub 5 right now. But I'm not. We probably won't even be able to get a 511. Is he in chat? Somebody try to @ a Togatoon. This is like Japanese hours, isn't it? Not in chat. He usually is. Hey, thank you so much, Seth. I appreciate that. Good luck. Yeah, our encounter rate is crazy good right now. That was an amazing temple. He isn't... A lot of times he lurks. I don't know if a Togatoon is actually like actively watching, but that's a crazy fucking run. Like, I'm blown away right now. If we can make it to the water demon without any huge mistakes, and it's all just execution, the only thing we'd have to worry about is the grind. And we can, you know, maybe be on world record pace. We're like 10 minutes ahead of world record right now. But a Togatoon is an absolute god. So the level of execution is not the same between the two of us. I won't even pretend like that's the case. $5 p.m. in Japan. So this is like, when I played Final Fantasy XI, I was in an European League shell. And all of our events would take place at like this time, you know? So I would have to wake up in the middle of the night to do like what Final Fantasy could be considered raids. H&Ms and shit like that. Dynamis. And I remember you know, like, I would love to be like doing EXP parties at this hour because the Japanese players would be on. And Japanese EXP parties were fucking well-oiled machines, bro. It was no bullshit. Nobody says a word, everybody just does their job. For like 10 hours. For Final Fantasy XI, Japanese parties were fucking crazy. And there in Final Fantasy XI, there's this thing called the auto translate function. So you could type something in and hit tab, and it would put the phrase, like a certain phrase, and on their screen it would be in whatever their native language was. So it made it a lot more like, it was quite a bit easier to communicate with Japanese people on Final Fantasy XI than any other MMO I've ever played, because of those key word phrases that would translate. But yeah, that was the only way you could talk to them. And yeah, exactly like Pete said, if you got into a good JP EXP party, bro, you were like, bucket, this is my day. Sorry, Aunt, whatever your name is. Your birthday party comes second, bro. I gotta get my white mage to 75. I loved EXPing because once you get like really good at Final Fantasy XI, you get into EXP parties where people stay for like multiple hours at a time, right? And they're very no bullshit, right? It's like a super no bullshit situation. You don't talk, you don't do anything besides your character's role. And I was like, it was in the middle of when I was using drugs, you know, high school time frame. And I would just be sitting there like on ecstasy or something, just playing my Dragoon. And after a while, I'd be like, I fucking love you guys. And they'd be like, what? Like, everybody would be so confused. I'm like, man, I'm just having so much fun. They're like, okay. Like, nobody would ever talk. That's how you know it's a good EXP party, if people just don't say shit. High school was a fucking mess. Yeah, see, I never played WoW. 11, like, I picked Final Fantasy 11, right? And, like, that was my game. And then any other MMO I ever tried to play, I kept, like, trying to compare it to 11, where I'm like, So I only ever took breaks from Final Fantasy 11. And anytime I played any other MMO, it was just as a break from 11 kind of thing. I just couldn't get into other games, really. Ooh, first try a Reno. We still have to reset. Final Fantasy 11 was a dope game. It kind of went to shit. It kind of went to shit there for a little while. Like, towards the end, obviously. But, like any MMO that's becoming dated, you know, they struggled to cater to a dwindling player base and stuff. So it happens. Alright. We gotta do the vase grind here. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 14 is definitely closer to WoW and stuff like that than it is to Final Fantasy 11. And I think that they just realized, like, accessibility and stuff is really how you make a game last. Six. So, plus 8. Okay, so 24 plus 6 is 30, 38. Which is what I got. Cool. Fuck. Alright, sorry about that, guys. That was an RNG manipulation section, so I have to count everything exactly correct, otherwise we lose the whole run. I can't screw up a single digit. So, that's why I count and I can't really talk, but we are good to go now, and we saved a little bit of time even, so we're crushing it. Yeah, it's okay. I can actually still read chat, I just can't respond. Like, I can read just fine for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't bother, like, it doesn't affect me. Damn, I wish a Togatoon was here to see this, bro. He would shit a brick. What's going on, Ryudo? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's going crazy right now. If we can make it to Water Demon maintaining this pace, we're in crazy good shape. We're like 11 minutes ahead of the world record right now. We're on like sub 5 pace. Which is nuts. I mean, it won't stay that way, obviously. I'm not as good as a Togatoon. I want to make that clear. I don't want to set the expectations too high. We could absolutely still lose the run here if we die in this area, which is a very dangerous area. But everybody, I'm gonna speak it into the ether, dude. We're gonna not only get through this area with minimal encounters, we're gonna go to the fucking the grind to 18, and we're gonna get a gold split. Then we're gonna go just stomp the final boss and save 5 minutes. Mark my words, all those things will happen. And if they don't, oh well. And I saved a smoke bomb for this very moment. Later, bitches. I didn't use all my smoke bombs in the temple because it went so well. And I was like, I'm going to save this smoke bomb so that I can use it against these stupid freaking giants that want to show up all the time. Yes, sir. I got my fingers crossed, guys. This is a run right now. We're on a run. I'm on such a run. I'm gonna tweet a Togatoon. Like, it's that crazy. I'm gonna bother the Japanese god. No retweets. I'm just gonna say, hey, look at this pace. He'll appreciate it. Holy shit, dude, so many people replied to my question about bitrate. Holy hell. Sucks. Ooh, part of me almost wants to burn these guys, but we're plenty fine on EXP. Come on, Samson. Nice, nice, nice. I need to heal Annie. We don't need to have her drop. I tweeted a Togatoon, but I didn't have time to translate anything, so I literally just tweeted him my stream link. I typed in a bunch of exclamation points and the link to my stream. He'll see it. He'll see it. I know he will. You see it? No shame, dude. No shame. If I was him right now, this would be like done deal. He's that good. He makes no mistakes. It's unreal. His recall, his ability to keep track of items. All his micromanagement is incredible. Yeah, well, don't stay up too late on my account, because it's very possible the run still goes to shit at some point. Yo, I would love to go to Japan RTA and co-pilot a Beyond the Beyond run with the Togatoon. That's my dream. We're gonna play this safe. Just in case something really snags us. Like a couple, we get like 3 giants or something. Damn, all these enemies are fast. Obviously, I wouldn't be much good being the worst runner with no commentary ability in Japan. But I could show support. I could dress like an anime character or something. They would fuck with that. I need to unequip Finn's ring now because his speed has been... Oops. His speed has been reduced because of that paralysis. She needs to do this. These enemies are so fast, and Finn didn't apparently get very many speed increases when he did his when he got the EXP orb done. Damn, everything is going right. The EXP item, the temple, the Rainbow and Mist Valley, everything is going right. This is... I'm gonna take an encounter, or we're gonna soft lock or something. It's gotta happen. Nice. Hey, absolutely, Chrono. Thank you so much for hanging out, though, dude. I do appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night, my guy. As always, holla at your girl for me. Oh, shit. Okay, he has one vase. He has one vase. Two. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Aw, damn it. I didn't even open my notes. I need them for this next section. Hey, Kagaman, thank you so much for the good luck. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you're having an excellent evening. It should actually be good to make it to this next statue as well. Yeah. That's what I thought. One, two. Oh, shit. This fight could kill us. I'd be really lucky here. The Togatoon doesn't make this mistake. I miscounted on my illusion potions. Alright, cool. We're fine. Alright, aside from that one encounter, that was flawless. And we even got out of there quickly and easily. So I'm pleased with that result. Pleased with that result, for sure. We just have to hope this fight goes well. We don't want to see confusion. We don't want to see him AoE magic a bunch. Okay, that's perfect. This pace is cray-cray. Samson needs to get his vase off. Finally. Yeah, it was solid. It was solid. Aside from Samson not going on his turns, that was really as good as you can ever ask. I mean, we could have saved maybe 20 seconds because if Samson had used his vase on one of the earlier turns, but really that's it. That's much better than the time that he beat the shit out of me. Hey, what's going on, Biz? Thank you so much for the luck, my friend. Hopefully you're having an amazing early morning. Hey, likewise, my friend. Likewise. Bowie, don't even say it. Don't even say it. We're on sub 5 pace. Shit's just going off. It's just going off, bro. We got 2% into right here. That's kind of unfortunate. Nothing we can do about that. Yeah, I know. We're past the part of where RNG is a huge factor. So the only thing we really got to worry about now is the 18 grind here in a little bit. I say in a little bit. In 3 hours, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I need to use an item out of everybody's inventory. Yeah, this is crazy. It's been a crazy run so far. Everything has gone right. It's literally the run. So just gotta try not to execute poorly. Yeah, that's good. Who has the... Oh, he does. What's going on with you, Bowie? I guess you're waking up on your side of the world, right? You're just now getting up in a moment. Chowster, my man, what is going on? Hopefully you're feeling better these days, my friend. I didn't realize I had picked it up. I thought I used the interaction too soon. Just gold splits from here on out, baby. That's what we're about to see. Still need to use an item off of Annie. And make sure I remember to do that so that I don't have to fuck up a illusion potion. So what's on the agenda for Camelot month today, my guy? Oh, really? That's cool. Darkness, any percent learning. What is that? Oh, really? I've never even heard of it. Oh, a dungeon crawler. Swords and serpents looking kind of thing, I imagine. Tomorrow. Oh, it's tomorrow? Have you not gone to bed yet? What time is it there? Oh, you're off today. I get what you're saying. Tomorrow. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Sorry, it's 3 a.m. here, so nothing really makes sense. So we just lost our gold split opportunity, but we can still clutch this bitch out. I refuse to believe that there's anything other than America and America daylight savings time. You understand me? Red, white, and blue, brother. I live in Texas. We have guns with our breakfast. Yeah. Mom, I don't want what's for breakfast. Oh, just eat your guns, honey. Oops, wrong way. I thought I was in the wrong spot. PB VOD. Yeah, hey, you missed it earlier, Bowie. So I used to have music lessons, and right outside my music lessons, there was a Long John Silver's, which is like a shitty fried fish fast food place, right? Well, I would always go there while I waited to get picked up from music lessons. And one day I found a worm in my food, and my mom was like, "We can get them to give you some free food." And I was like, "Cool." Well, then they sent me a bunch of Taco Bell coupons because they're owned by the same company. Well, then when I went back to that fucking Long John Silver's, it had closed down because of the complaint my mom made, and I was brokenhearted. So anyways, I was like, "Guys, trust me, this happened." So I called my sister at 3 in the morning and was like, "Do you remember when Mom got my Long John Silver's closed down?" She was like, yeah, I guess." She was like, "They found a worm in your food," without me even having to say it. I was like, "Yes, thank you." That's also in this PB VOD. So yeah, it's a pretty spicy VOD. Damn, where did we lose all that time? I guess we only took one fucking fight. Oh no, we took two. We took two. Ooh, I risked it right there. It was like a really small worm, and it might not have even been a worm. Like this, it's totally possible it was like some kind of fish part or something, you know? But we took it in, and they were like, "Yeah, whatever." They gave us 50 Taco Bell bucks, and then they closed that bitch down and devastated me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the... Oh, I have coffee. Now it's gotta be heated up. Alright, let's go see where we are in comparison to Atogatoon here. Dude, we were 3 seconds off of a sub 10 Tower of Iran. That's fucking, or sub 2. That's fucking crazy. I just want to see where we are in comparison with the world record here. We're almost exactly 10 minutes ahead. We're still on sub 5 pace. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just go big chill mode. I'm not even sweating it because I mean, there's still like it's not like Parasite Eve where if I get ahead early, I'm like I know that I'm good enough to keep this going and not make any mistakes, right? Whereas in this game, it's like so much shit can happen that I'm not super stressed now. I'm still just shooting for PB. We're not having world record talks or anything. We could get RNG'd in the grind section and it is all meaningless. But for the time being, we're just gonna have a good time and enjoy a middle of the night stream. If I do PB or something, I think we should have a world record talk. Listen, honey, we need to have a talk. It's about world records. You're gonna get a lot of pressure when you grow older to get world records. I just want you to know. 2 things. Speedrun.com leaderboards are imaginary. And no one cares about a world record you have in a game no one else plays. Those are 2 things you just need to know. Congratulations, you're the best White Knight Chronicles player in the world. All 7 of you should be really impressed. Dude, everybody says that. They're like, holy shit, your girlfriend's been gone for half a day, you're streaming at 4 a.m. As if those things have anything to do with each other. But yeah, exactly, dude. That's exactly right. I got this big ass box of goldfish. I'm drinking coffee. I've had 4 sodas today, bro. My life is a mess. My girlfriend leaves and it's like things just go to shit. I just immediately go into 10-year-old mode where I'm like, I'm gonna eat Pop-Tarts and pizza rolls and corn dogs and I'm gonna stay up late. I'm gonna watch scary movies. I considered prank calling Chuck E. Cheese just for shits and giggles, dude. Gotta embrace my inner 10-year-old when Lauren leaves. 7 players. Nah, White Knight Chronicles isn't that bad. Although, I did get both White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2, and my second copy of White Knight Chronicles 2. All 3 of those games I got for less than $20 for the 3 of them. Yeah, 3 copies. Yo, last time she was gone, no, she took the dogs with them. With her, which is sad because I love Peach, the big fat chihuahua. That's my best bud. But she took the dogs with her because they get really nervous when she leaves. And she was like packing up her suitcase, right? And the dogs were both like shaking like chihuahuas do. I was like, chill, dude. She's taking your dumbasses with her. She's gonna leave you here with me. We'd have eaten. Dude, I'm so weak when it comes to the dogs, bro. If they beg for treats, bro, they getting treats. I'm weak. I'm easy. They'll come up to me. Peach will sit on her hind legs and like rub her hands together, and I'm like, all right, you getting fed, bro. That's it. That's it. And she knows that. So if she left the dogs here, we'd go through like $100 worth of treats, and they would just be in deplorable health. Peach is so fat. She is literally insatiable, dude. She'll eat and eat and eat to the point where she'll puke. She'll eat to the point where she'll make herself puke. Like she doesn't stop. She'll just keep begging and dig shit out of the pantry. And I'm like, stop. Look at yourself. You're a mess. She'll like dig in the pantry and bring us shit to feed her. I'm like, what's the matter with you, bro? Andy Cap's hot fries. Like, I'm not gonna feed you these, but thank you for bringing them to my attention. Anytime I eat, we eat. That's how it works. Anytime I make food, her ass is like, well, she like stretches. Damn, that sucks. And I'm like, is your ass really stretching right now? Like, she's like, well, it looks like we're about to have dinner. No, this is my corn dog. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck, we're out of money as well. Yeah, I know. Anytime that me and Lauren get in a fight, we don't fight ever, but like anytime that like we're giving each other a hard time or making fun of one another, I'm like, get out. You get out and you leave me my Peach. She was like, dude, I'm not leaving you Peach. Peach is mine. I was like, nah, ask her. Peach, what eat food? What eat snacks? Cool. Yeah, both when I met her, she came with both of the dogs. So I actually had a I should have his picture around here somewhere. Yeah. I had a dog when I was little. That little guy right there, that's me at 5 years old. And I had that little dog. His name was Buster. And he lived to be like 19. He literally lived to see my daughter be 3 or 4 years old. So we lived a long fucking time. Yeah, we live together now. So when we first met, she was like, listen, I gotta warn you, I have 2 babies. And I was like, you know, I have a daughter. She's like, here they, and they're Chihuahuas. Thinking, I guess that like people are put off by Chihuahuas. And I was like, dude, I actually had a Chihuahua for 19 years. And she was like, oh my God, take me now. So I did. Then we fucked. But no, I was like, I love Chihuahuas. And she brought the little dogs with her when she moved in with me back in December. Because we were doing the long distance thing from Oklahoma to Dallas, it kind of forced us to speed up kind of the process of things. Like God, I'm sucking dick. Most people wouldn't move in together after like a month. We were dating for I think 4 months when we moved in together. But it was a now or never situation. I was still at the house with my old roommates, and I was like, listen, we can look at a house together. But she was coming down here to look for work, and she got a job offer. So she couldn't say, get back to me in 2 months when I'm ready to move in with my boyfriend or whatever. And it made no sense for her to get a place on her own. I might be short on illusions. So we moved in together earlier than, you know, most people probably would. But we get along so well, dude. It's like, it's ridiculous. I don't think we've ever fought about anything. Which is nice. But yeah, so she brought the Chihuahuas with her, and I was like, cool. And Peach used to hate me, bro. Peach hates everybody. She does not like people at all. Damn. She used to hate me, but now she like always wants to lay in bed with me, always wants to be on the couch with me, always wants to eat my food, always sits in my lap, always wants to play. And everybody's like, how did you tame that beast? And I'm like, dude, I fed her. I literally fed her nonstop. Anytime she wanted anything, I fed her. I just gave her anything she wanted. It's crazy how that works. Believe it or not, I just did anything she said, and now she fucks with me. No, actually, so that one is actually inbred. The dumbest dog you'll ever meet in your life. She'll fall asleep with like one eye open and her tongue stuck out. To the point where like her tongue will dry out. But, she's actually so dumb, she forgot she was afraid of me. So, we're good now. That's actually totally fine. She's so dumb. She like gets scared of thunderstorms and she'll like cry and move around all frantically. So like a newborn baby, one of us has to go. Like a newborn baby, one of us has to go sit on the couch with her, wrap her in a blanket, and like swaddle her. Get him! So we lost time here because I took a bunch of encounters. That's my own fault. But yeah, her name is Yoshi, and she's the Peach is the big fat one, and Yoshi is the little scared inbred black one. And she's so dumb and ugly that she's cute, kind of thing. And she is so sweet. She's a sweet, sweet dog. 6. Oh no, but she is as dumb as rocks, bro. She'll like sometimes fart and scare herself. Or she'll sneeze and bang her head on the ground, and I'm like, how have you made it this long? They're both like 11. I always say that. She's very pug-like. And pugs are like the definition of inbreeding. Yeah, they literally are like designer dogs. Like they were created by inbreeding. They're not like a real species of dog. They're like man-made. Which is crazy to think about. Like just in like a humanitarian and existential kind of way. But they have like bad health problems and stuff. They're sweet. Sweet as like, I love pugs. I have nothing against them. I know some people are very anti-pug. Hey, look at this glitch. You guys see this? Did you see that? For some reason it put us like right in the middle of his character. That was weird. Alright, let's see where we're at. We got here at 2:15. See, look, there I am. I'm standing on the same tile as him. That's funny. So we're only about 8 minutes ahead of Otogatun now. 8.5. Yeah, same with Bulldogs. Yep, I totally agree. Look, Finn is literally stuck. His character model is stuck inside that guy. That's funny as shit. He's supposed to be one tile behind him in that empty space right there. I was holding up when that happened. I wonder if something weird went down. It's kind of like the glitch at the very end of the game. I wonder if it just happens every once in a while as long as you're holding up. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen that before. That's the first time I've seen this glitch. Dude, my Yokai Watch 4 speedrun has so many comments on it. It's only got like 300 views, but people be commenting all the time. I'm like, why, dog? Alright, we can actually save 20 seconds. We can get back to -10 if we have a perfect Glade, which means we either get a surprise round or he melees with his first 2 turns. Alright, I just tweeted out a Togetune an actual Japanese message. I don't know if it ended up coming out correct. Hopefully he sees it. My master. My senpai. Oh, we got a surprise round! What the fuck? What the fuck? That saves us 2 turns. Glade just lost 2 turns right there. That's a big deal. That's crazy. This run is crazy, bro. It's just gonna keep getting better, dude. Wait till we get to the grind and we gold split that bitch. And a melee, alright. That's what we like to see. He'll probably heal with his next turn. And even if he AoEs once, we're still fine. So I think we're golden. I keep checking Twitter to see if he's gonna reply. Even faster. That was literally a perfect Glade. It could not have gone any better. Absolutely flawless Glade. A surprise round at the beginning saved us probably 20 seconds. His melees over the course of the whole fight probably saved us another 3. That's pretty wicked. Pretty wicked. Well, back to chilling, back to calming down. Oh man, so now the big thing RNG wise is I don't actually know whether or not Finn is fast enough to outspeed all of the if he's fast enough to outspeed the enemies in Marion 2. So we might end up losing 30 seconds or so there because of that. Hopefully he is, but I rolled really, really low on my sources of agility. I could go get the other source of agility and use it on him, which actually might be worth it now that I think about it. And we'll just take Laurel being slow. Hey, what's going on, Lena? My girlfriend's out of town, so we're doing whatever we want. Alright, so... Yeah, I know. And hey, it paid off. We're on a God Beyond the Beyond run right now. Two, 3, 4. Yes. Well, I'm not sleeping now. I did a Beyond the Beyond run earlier today, and then I took a nap. So we're Gucci. We're good. Fuck it. We'll sell it later. So we lost a little bit of time there. I had to menu that shit out. I'm gonna keep Finn in the first position just so that it makes my item sorting easier. I won't have to move any items around. Usually I switch them around, but I won't do it this time. Nice, that was greedy. I don't think we can take encounters on this screen. I think I figured that out today. Yep, confirmed. Damn, that's still not super. He got 3 times. That's really sucky. So at a max possible of 15, we got 6. That blows. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good, very good. Nice. That's awesome. Holy shit. All right, cool. We'll take it. Hopefully we roll high on our Thunder card here and we save a little bit of time. Oh, there it is. Nope. There it is. Nice. That was a pretty darn good fight. Hopefully Samson keeps up the crits and doesn't groggy, and we save a little time here as well. Ooh, 2 counter guards. That's what we like to see. Oh, and a super crit! Oh, double super crit! Ah! What the? This run is fucking nuts, dude. Literally, I have no idea, dude. This is out of this world. No. That's okay. Nice. Nice. So we actually saved probably 20 seconds there. Because that fight went so damn well. At least 20 seconds. Whoops. It's a level 1 enemy, so I'm not super worried. I just lost probably 18 seconds because of the loads and stuff. I need a illusion potion. Okay, so he's out. Hopefully Finn outspeeds everybody here, otherwise I wasted 2 good sources of agility for no reason. He got +6, so it'll be close. Doesn't outspeed him. That sucks. So I'm gonna have to defend with everybody. That's okay. It's minimal time loss. It's just inconvenient. Oh, he must have leveled up and got a speed because he outspeeds him now. Nice. So it worked out. Laurel is just going to have to be slow for the final boss, which sometimes happens anyways, so I'd rather have the guaranteed time save here. There it is. Oh, perfect. So the fact that that guy goes first, and then Finn will go second, nice. Means that that guy can't heal himself. We're literally, our speed is at this perfect spot. That's okay. Those guys got like 5 health. Nice-oo. We're killing it. Should we heal the others? Nah. We really only need Samson. That sucks. These guys must be a higher level soldier. Boo. Oh, wow, that blows. Look at their little wiener-shaped heads. Their heads are shaped like wieners. Little ding-dong hats. Little pecker heads. I went one step too far. Big dick. Have I been playing all night? No, I've only been live for like 3 hours. I got off from my run earlier today and I took a nap and then I got back up to do another run about 3 hours ago. Nice, I got the skip. I almost screwed it up. We're doing good though. We're doing really, really well. This is an insane run. So hopefully we can keep this going all the way to the RNG grind section that's coming up here before too long. Yeah, you went to sleep when that's funny. Yeah, my girlfriend's out of town, so no shame. I'm streaming. I'm playing games, getting it all in while I can. North Dakota Beast, what is going on? It's been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna go use the potty real quick, get rid of some of this trash I got around me. Be right back. Alrighty. Anytime there's an empty chair, anytime there's long cutscenes, I just go fill up my water and use the restroom and stuff. You know, might as well stretch my legs. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I've been doing alright. North Dakota, just, You know, playing Beyond the Beyond and try to enjoy myself while I'm off of work for a couple days at a time and stuff like that, so can't complain. Definitely fortunate to be in a situation where this pandemic hasn't really fucked me up too bad. Winding down before bed, I feel you on that, my guy. I feel you on that. As it stands, we are still currently 8 minutes ahead of the world record. So we just gotta maintain this pace. Maybe even save time in a couple places. That would be dope. Just keep killing it. Let's keep going, guys. We're doing it. The next big section that will determine where we end up will be this 18 grind. If we can do the 18 grind and better than 355, there's a chance we can world record. I'm vaping because I'm nervous. I've had the grind really fuck up a lot of runs lately, so but we're gonna gold split it. We're gonna gold split it. It's gonna be no issue. Oh, is that so is that what they're doing right now to prevent having to pay people extra? Is preventing overtime? I think a lot of places are doing that. Yeah, and they're not letting my work do any overtime either. Seems to be a pretty common theme. And yeah, I actually have an open face PC, so I clean that hoe out probably 2 times a week, or once every 2 weeks. Not only because of the vaping, but also just because it's open. Gets dust and stuff in it much more quickly than usual, but it looks cool. Oh, there isn't even enough work. That makes sense. I didn't even consider that as an option. It's true, I didn't think about all that. I'm pretty sure I went through all of Edward's illusion potions, or at least some of them. So I need to rearrange my party now to prevent Edward from picking up bullshit. Well, no, I'll wait till after he gets the Swords of Growth. That way I know that that item is separate and protected. So we'll swap once we get to town. Oh, he's full, that's why. Totally fine. Yeah, that's how we are right now. Chuck E. Cheese, our sales are like, you know, down 80%, 90% at some places. Obviously, they're scrambling. Alright, there's a potential that I have to reset here, so that's why I'm bringing up my OSSC settings. What's going on, Tweener? How you doing, baby? Lily as well? Dang. Early morning crew was what? Yeah, that's okay. Getting ready for work, I feel you on that. Apathy, what's going on? How are you doing? 19. Oh, that's true. It's early morning for me, not necessarily for you. Yeah, I didn't feel like changing the settings. My OSSC settings can't capture the PS2's launch screen because it's in PS1 settings right now. And I didn't feel like changing the source back. I was too lazy. I used to have to do it because my PS2 wouldn't always reset correctly. Now I fixed it, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Nice. Ooh, damn, Samson's gonna fuck. Because he already has 2 smoke bombs, doesn't he? We don't need any more. We get a 40 minimum. Yeah, I used to do, my was 45 hours a week. That was what I was expected to do. Now nobody does over 40. Yeah, all these green times mean, yeah, no shit. So I'm saying, dude, this run has been insane. This is probably the longest I've ever been ahead of a Togatune without falling behind in a run. 312. So I was doing 410s for a while when the coronavirus stuff first started. And I kind of enjoyed that because I'd have 3 days off. I wasn't getting overtime, unfortunately, but I was getting 3 days off, and that was pretty dope. Usually I work 9 to 6 Monday through Friday. Pre-coronavirus. What is your opinion on Kais? I don't even. What does that even mean? What is Kais? Are you talking about like Kais from Crystal Bearers? Because he fucks. Hey, my man! Is that how his name is spelled? I think Kais gives me very, Kais gives me like Final Fantasy X vibes. I don't know if it's his outfit or what. He goes hard. He's a bro. He ends up coming through with some sick-ass play where he joins the Royal Guard just so he can trick Figali into buying Cid's ship. What a legend. Crystal Bearers is literally Final Fantasy game about hooligans. Like, the whole game is so stupid. The game is a fucking mess. I love Kais. Apparently, somebody told me that Lael is in the Dissidia... Whoa. The fucking plinking. The Dissidia mobile game, and he's really good. I don't know if that's true or not, because I've never considered playing a mobile phone game of anything. Yeah, Lael is. That's dope. Lael's the boy, bro. I wish he was in the regular one. Holy shit, how did I lose so much time? How did he catch up to me that fast? Alright, so there's definitely something on this split that I'm doing slowly. I gotta figure out what it is. Whoa, what? Bowie been here. Bowie been here. Yeah, well, he made up like 2 minutes in that split for some reason. Have I taken encounters? I don't think so. Maybe my menuing was shit or something. I don't know. Yeah, Chrono. Chrono went to bed. We're safe. Stumble a bit. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but 2 minutes? That's surprising. He made up 2 minutes somewhere. Oh, reset. Yeah, that's good. 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 He didn't reset. You're right. You're right. Good call. Good call. That's where most of it is. Don't kill Lael. I mean, Lael. Finn. Imagine, Crystal Bearers. That's it. That's all I was gonna say. Imagine Crystal Bearers. That game's dope. It's a shame that they won't remake it for the Switch. Surprising considering how amazing the sales must have been for that incredible title. Yeah, Tweener literally got a hold of Laura Bailey's fucking management company. Laura Bailey's managers. He was in contact with her about Crystal Bearers at Limit Break. That was some damn good dedication. He's more dedicated than I was. Hey Tyler, always a pleasure, my guy. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night, man. Be safe on the job. All the best. I hate this area, dude. The paths are so freaking narrow. This should be the last illusion that we need. Woo! Give my hands a break. Let the controller do the talking. Is Pete still around, or is Pete in bed? I know he was here earlier. Pete was playing a PS2 RPG called Falling Stars earlier today. I wanted to ask him how it was. It's apparently made for like little girls or something. I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny. Right up here. Good one. You got me. I can put it in the collection next to Strawberry Shortcake, Dora the Explorer, and my 2 Barbie games. And Pets Cats 2. Add it to the pile. The pile of shame over there. Most of those are my daughters. Except for Pets Cats 2. That one's mine. And the Barbie suitcase, yeah. Hey, say what you want. That suitcase does its job. It's very protective. We got screwed, dude. We got screwed. Oh, nice. He's fast. Thank God, because he wouldn't have lived that turn. Why is the skip not working? I have the Neopets action RPG. Whoa, really? They made a Neopets action RPG? Is it dope? There we go. Finally, we got the skip. The hell is that about? Ooh, one step. I was one step off. Yo, what's going on, No Swear? How you doing? Giving away time for free. This is my first big mistake. You could use some free time? Alright, bet. I'm handing that shit out apparently, so. We have to world record with this run, dude. We'll never get another run this good. I mean, we'll maybe eventually get better. This is literally a god run and we're shitting it away. Alright. Back into focus. Yeah, let's look at this Neopets nonsense. The Darkest Fairy. Is it really like a... Has it got like combat and shit? Oh, it's action adventure game. Hey, No Swear, thank you so much for the luck, my friend. That's funny, dude. It's like Zelda, but with Neopets. Tweener, where's the fucking PB? Damn, this game is wild. You think there's a speedrun for it? Let's see. Neopet. Yeah, there sure is. Tweener, the world record could be yours for 49 minutes. As of 8 months ago. It's a hot speed game, my dude. I have 3 kids, no time for a PB. Yeah. That feels bad. Damn, this dude is like low-key grinded this game out. Oh, he pops off hard, bro.
Yes! Poor dude. I was supposed to turn around, that's okay. No, it's not gonna go, but we're... Yes! Yes!
Hey, man. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I fucks with the enthusiasm. He popped up hard, bro. He threw his controller down and everything. I mean, what do you expect from a man who's done 126 attempts of a fucking Neopets run? Do it, Tweener, you have to. Oops. What a peasant. Yeah, no shit. I think my attempt count for Parasite Eve is over 1,000 now, but most of those are day 1 resets, so it's like not that impressive. Definitely can't forget that. A 15-minute run, that's true. Yeah, I always see, like, you know, when I go look at, like, Darbian's runs, and he's got, like, 14,000 Mario attempts or whatever, I'm like, Jesus. Then I remember most of those were, like, 2 minutes long. Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I actually watched, like, the first 10 minutes of that. I'm not gonna lie, I was blown away by the fact that they couldn't do well enough because of the replay animation thing. That shit cracked me up. The fucking lag, dude. It's unreal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it really has. I'll be entering Quamdar twice just to be safe. Double China, yeah, double Chinatown. Classic. Yo, what's going on, Mythic? How you doing? Yeah, he be like that. That nerd. Wow, I thought we were done. I wonder where we lost time. Must have been in menuing. We didn't take any encounters, did we? That's okay. Swear loudly. Oh, that was before Domino though. That was where we lost all. That was where we lost 2 minutes in Domino for that reason, and probably 1 minute for the reset, 1 minute for the encounter, 2 encounters, I think. All right, the 18 grind. If we can do better than 355 on the 18 grind, we have a chance at the world record. We're gonna see. Just don't die. Yeah, we won't die. I hope. Just don't YOLO early. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, we have to have an amazing... In order to match a Togatoon's final boss fight, that shit is going to be hard. His is so good. Nice. Need to move the fire ring onto Percy. And that's really it, actually. Then we're good. Dude, oh my god. All right. Who has the resist orb? Oh, Finn does. Okay. That's fine, actually. Alright. We gotta do better than 30 minutes for the grind, and we can still world record. What is that item? Wasn't the resistor. Did I not pick it up? Was I full inventory? There's no way. Did Annie end up with it? There's no way. One of us has it. Just gotta figure out where it is. Huh. I guess I didn't pick it up? How's that possible? I could have swore I went and picked it up. We have to have it. And we need it like now. Oh, Samson has it. For fuck's sake, how did I look at it 3 times and miss it every time? So we just lost like a minute for no reason, at least. Maybe even 2. He's always the one who has it too. I can't believe I didn't notice. I'm an idiot. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Good decision there. Okay, Finn is faster, so it would have been fine no matter what. I was worried that Percy was going to go first, and we'd be in trouble, but that's okay. I need to see what Finn's EXP is at. Thanks. We need some big EXP. We need some big fights. If we're gonna finish this in 30 minutes. Should be a one-turn fight. Alrighty, now we're just big chillin'. We're just big chillin', having a good grind. That's fine. You hit me with that illusion bullshit all day if you want. That's okay. This will be a good fight. This will be worth like 1600 EXP. Maybe even a little bit more. And it'll end in one turn. Wow, nice. Keep giving me those. I need to move some shit onto. Move some shit onto Finn. He's out of water vases. I think Samson and Percy both have two. That's what I was afraid of. Come on, guys. So he's level 16. We got 23 minutes to go 2 more levels. Nice, this is a good fight. If we weren't fucking ambushed. These guys, once they attack up, they get super roided out. Nice! We got super lucky in that respect. Should end in a single turn then. Nope, 2 turns. That's okay. So the ocarina broke, so we need to go heal and repair our shit after this fight. This one's dicey. I might have should have smoke bombed. That sucks. It should have ended in one turn had fucking the Finn got his turn in, but it sucks. Okay, I knew they were gonna fucking heal. Pieces of shit! That's actually fine, I think. Please don't kill Finn. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Nice. That was a fight, man. It took way too long. Anytime that there's wizards like that, I gotta worry about it. Alright, we need to go rest, and we need to go, well, you shouldn't be here. We need to go repair our ocarina and our rings. I think we had a couple actually, like, break, like, had to get thrown away. So we'll have to go buy some more. Nice. I hate using items on single wizards, but sometimes it's what you gotta do. Just because they're so freaking difficult to deal with. No. No. I think we should be able to win this in one fight. If I did the math correctly in my head. Oh, Percy's gonna have to crit. My man. My man, he came through big. Barushi. Oh, damn, really, dude? I saw them live once in Dallas. I don't know if Bowie's still in chat. I saw them live once in Dallas, dude. It was fucking amazing. So good. So good. Yeah, they're my favorite band. I have a whole bunch of their shirts. And, God, I love them. And they said that their music is allowed to be played on Twitch and shit like that. So that's pretty bro of them. Barushi, exactly. Barushi the boy. Yeah, I just saw that. I just saw that message. That's dope, dude. They do a hell of a good live show, man. They packed a place here in Dallas because they try to do smaller venues. That way they can guarantee they're gonna be full. And they played a hell of a show here, dude. We had a blast. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Yeah, dude, when the sax hits, everybody fucking loses it. That happened at our thing. The guy hit the first song that had saxophone come through in it, everybody was like, ah! It was crazy. Oh, nice. Not nice. This guy's about to fucking mob on us. I don't know if I did enough damage here. I think I accidentally attacked with Edward. Come on, crit. What a god! What a god! Alright, we got... Damn. We got 10 minutes to go a whole nother level. That ain't about to happen. We'd have to get, like, some really crazy fights. Yeah, his dick is huge, dude. It really is. Fuck. We need everybody to live this turn. If everybody lives this turn, I think we're good. Fucking Samson. Piece of shit. Those are the ones I'm worried about, too. Those dickheads are just gonna start healing. Yep. Cool. What, the homie's not dead? How the fuck is that? How does that work? Alright, so I need Domino to hit here and kill. Nope. Fucking Samson screwed us so hard. Oh, bags of shit. Yeah, that sucks, bro. That fight slowed us down quite a bit. I think Finn's out of vases too, so we gotta hope we don't see any red dragons. How? How does that work? How does it do that? Fucking game. Haha! They're worth good EXP. We just didn't have a really efficient way to kill them, but Edward having his magic is really nice. Hmm. Ah, the ocarina, bro. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to rough it. Is it a different spell when they don't heal nearly as much? I don't know. I don't know actually. How that works. No. Okay, listen. We gotta get rid of this guy. It is odd though, that mechanism. Where sometimes they heal for like 40 and sometimes they heal for like 15. Attaboy, Baruch. Oh my lord! Alrighty. That's what we like to see. Not up in here, bro. You get that shit out of here, bro. Damn. We don't need that ocarina anyways. Good fight. Boo! Alright, the way that I did this, it should work out perfectly. We just have to get good rolls on one of the two. So we have 4 chances. There we go. Oh, wasn't enough. That's okay. Occasionally those guys summon an ad. Unfortunately, he didn't this time. Come on, Samson. I need to heal Samson with Percy. $17.06, okay. Fuck! I don't think Edward has any MP. That's okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Oh no, I needed him to live. Hot Sylvando. Yeah, I can see that.
Let me welcome you to my world.
Camper, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate that. What's going on, everybody? How are you guys doing today? We're playing some Beyond the Beyond. If you're not familiar with this game, you might have heard of it from, I don't know, some of the greatest JRPGs of all time list or something like that. It's very possible. Hey, thanks so much, Camper. I appreciate it, man. Imposter. Hey. I'm the real one. You're the imposter. Well, that's unfortunate. If we can do better than... What the fuck? Our chances at world record are dwindling. There we go. Purse! What were you working on, Camper, if you don't mind my asking? Yeah, I'm not a professor of anything. I'm a phony. Making an executive decision right here. To grind a different spot. Hey, dude, really? Awesome, man. Damn, Samson's out here mixing it up. Damn it, wasn't enough. I made a bad call. PhD in Kiwami. Yeah, definitely. That's not incorrect. What the fuck is that? Alright, but we can still PB for sure. So, we just need to keep playing well. Nice. Alright, cool. Hey, thank you so much, man. Seriously, I really appreciate it. I hope your work goes swimmingly, my friend. I'd be steady losing time on that split, man. It's crazy. Alright, fuck you then. Thank you so much, Tweener. I appreciate it, man. You have a great rest of your night. Right. We should be good at discipline and not lose time. It's literally just across the water. So yeah, this speed run, the reason I'm running in Japanese for anybody who's just now joining us, not familiar with the game, is the English version of this game has 40% increased HP on all enemies. And there's a glitch in the Japanese version that allows us to sell copies of rings in order to get basically infinite dollars. Infinite money whenever we want from a shop. So those two reasons make this version of the game significantly improved. The English version, all of the other glitches besides the ones I just mentioned still work, so that's still nice, but alrighty. Damn it, I fucked up already. Yeah, what's going on, Rayson? How are you, man? Yeah, it's been a great attempt so far, but boy, it looks like we won't be able to world record now. We'll still PB if everything goes well and we can play well. World record's probably not on the table anymore, unfortunately. And it's gonna be hard to emulate this run and get another one that's comparable. Nice. So, but the grind continues, which is nice. Gives me something to do. Gives me something to stream. I like having a project as opposed to having to find a new game all the time. Yeah, basically. We can take encounters here even after using this immunity item, because it's increased encounter terrain. There's like a 2% chance, but we fucking get 2% chance like 20% of the time, it seems. But we made it! Yeah, I know, right? I know. There was that one time I did that exact boat trip, and I got a 2% chance to take an encounter like 3 times within 10 steps. And I was like, dude, this has gotta be some kind of bullshit. There's gotta be some witch's voodoo or something going on here. I don't understand what's happening. That's true. 2% chance is a 1 in 50, which is, when you say it that way, 1 in 50 sounds not nearly as unlikely as 2% chance. So we are now behind the world record, unfortunately. We lost 6 minutes on that, between the Domino and 18 grind split on the world record run. But that's okay. We just need to focus on PBing. It was a nice high while we were riding it. So yeah, we're about 1 minute behind. Can we make up that time? Fat chance. RNG wise, might be on our side, but the guy who has the world record is a fucking god. He's a god. It was gonna take my not being as good. I was gonna have to take extra good RNG. And I got extra good RNG for almost the entirety of the run. And then I just choked it away in the last 10 minutes, or in the last couple splits. But to be honest, the 18 grind, where we lost close to 4 minutes, that's completely random. I mean, you have to grind EXP for basically 30 minutes. And when you do, You know, the enemy makeup and stuff like that is obviously very, very detrimental to how quickly you can do it. And you have no control over like what encounters you're actually going to get, obviously. So it's a little bit of a bummer. But we just need to finish this run strong. Go shoot for that sub 520. I believe. I should go straight to Edward. Because his inventory, everybody else's inventory is full. Which is exactly who we need it to be on. Nice. Ended up with perfect inventory. Beans. So now we head over to Marion, we grab Domino, and we go about our beautiful life here. Go to Pity Island, get Steiner. Basically, we just do a couple of zones until we go fight Dagoot. We need a rest because I forgot to do it earlier, and by the time we get to Dagoot, we want, obviously, to be full HP and shit. So these items that I'm using give me 32 steps of immunity. Yeah, it is a low chance, but it do happen. And for some reason, it seems like it happens a lot. So anytime you bump into a red mushroom, you get big. Anytime you bump into a green mushroom, you get small. So I have to bump into them to be the correct size for certain places. Yeah, we'll change from big to small, and then back again. Whew. Alright, now we gotta do the, one of my favorite dungeons as far as design. It's like an ancient Egyptian temple kind of looking place. But it's really, the mechanics inside are really neat. I wish it wasn't so large. That's what she said. Right, guys? Fuck yeah. Wow, I totally forgot because I screwed up the movement right there. I was like, oh shit, I was so scared that I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I wasn't using an illusion potion. I almost had to reset the floor because I pushed the statue the wrong direction. Bummer. Wow, seriously? I was 6 steps off. I wasn't even fucking close. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I've always thought that the enemies jump around because they're like, yeah, we did it, or something. I don't know. It gives me the impression that it's like a good thing, you know? That they're like, fuck yeah, we got them. Scared them off or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm thinking too. They're like, yeah, fuck yeah, we did it. See that? But in actuality, I'm just like, oh, I don't have time for this. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Yeah, so I'm about 3 minutes behind the world record now. Boo! Yeah, they barely last. Yeah, 32 steps, man. 32 steps, for sure, is not long enough. I wish that they lasted until you change screens. That would be nice. My man Chris, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. Who made this game? Camelot. The people who brought you Golden Sun and Shining Force. F for the dragon, yeah. Don't worry, we get him back in like 5 seconds. It's not a very meaningful death, that's for sure. He's not gone long. Yeah, take this one. Yeah, he's literally right here. We just gotta fetch him really fast and then we're good to go. Easy. Well, what's going on, Chris? How you doing today, man? What are you working on lately? Still doing Final Fantasy X meme runs? Oh shit, no, we actually needed to go to Annie in that situation. Damn it. I always try not to go to Annie because I always do it accidentally. Cool, now we're gonna go fight Dagoot. I was one off. Alright, so if we beat this guy in 7 minutes, we save time. We should reasonably be able to do that, but sometimes, you never know. Nice. That was a really amazing turn one. Damn. Really let me down there, Percy. Get him. Alright, you made up for it. You made up for it. What's going on, Katsu? How you doing? What do you got going on today? What are your plans for this beautiful, what is today, Tuesday? Wednesday? What is today? Wednesday, yeah, it's Wednesday. Hey, hell yeah. I feel you on that. Paperwork and mowing the lawn. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds not super fun. It does not sound very cash money. Already can't remember what day it is. Yeah, no shit. Get him, Samson. That's fine. Damn, we need some crits. There we go, Percy. Yeah, he does, he is pretty block heavy. We're doing pretty good DPS wise though, so. Nice. Hoping we could end this fight real soon. Bummer. Need some super crits. Let's go. Yeah, I actually need him to not die on that turn because I need Finn to get EXP. Fuck, well I kinda need Samson to get EXP too. Alright, that was a good, that's alright, that's alright. Even if Dingleberry, didn't get EXP, he's not worth a ton. We just need to make sure that Samson doesn't, miss out EXP on Yeon. It would have been, yeah, that's just a it's a hidden pass. Damn it, I went to the wrong person again. That's funny. Well, it's okay. It's actually faster here. I need to, I'm gonna do the smoke bomb glitch just for safety here. And we're just gonna have to pray that Yeon doesn't shit on me by ambushing us. That would be the big bummer. Finally, Jesus Christ. All right. So what I'm doing right here is I'm using attack up rings, and I'm buffing myself, right? And then I'm gonna use an item that escapes me from this battle. And when I do that, it keeps those buffs, those temporary buffs, permanently until I gain EXP next. So a handy little trick. What's going on, Blue Harvey? How you doing, man? Is that intentional? No, definitely not. There's it can definitely, that same strategy can come back to harm you in some places. Lunch break from work? Nice, nice. Damn, we got a couple broken rings. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Damn it. 2% chance. We got 2%ed. But as long as we continue to run away from fights, we'll maintain that buff that we just set up. Thank you so much for the luck, by the way, Blue Harvey. I appreciate it. But we can't really afford to take one more fight because we don't have any more smoke bombs. Yeah, EXP or going groggy or changing gear. All of those wipe the smoke bomb glitch. Alrighty, let's have a really, really amazing fight so that we can save time here. That would be sick. We need to not get ambushed. Please, please, please don't ambush us. We got ambushed. Oh my god! We're gonna lose time now. For fuck's sake, that is so fucking whack. We're gonna lose a lot of time. We need Finn, the guy that's confused in the middle. We need him to cast AoE to kill all these ads. So him getting confused right off the bat fucks us. And now all the people that I just smoke bomb glitched are all that's wiped because they went groggy. I'm gonna probably lose like 5 or 6 minutes here. Hopefully it doesn't restack it. Nice! Samson is coming up big! Amazing. This is absolutely the most crushing thing ever, dude. We just got fucked. I don't want to buff Finn in case his ass punches one of us. Nice. Thank you, finally. Better hope Domino doesn't die. Get him. How do your guys come back? Oh, it's a mechanic, right? So, so you see the VP, that's like our active usable HP. And then LP is a, LP is like your life points. So when you are reduced to zero VP, you utilize some of your LP pool to bring yourself back. Alright, that fight could have gone so much worse. We got really lucky. We should have saved time there, and instead we lost 2.5 minutes because we got bad RNG in the first round. The fact that bosses can surprise attack you is pretty whack. And he does it a lot, that specific enemy. I didn't use any MP, so that's nice. So in this dungeon, we have to pick up an orb of light and an orb of dark. And then we have to deliver them to their statues at the bottom of the dungeon. The issue with that is that we gotta go all the way to where the boss is, turn in one orb, then go all the way back to the start, grab the second orb, and do it all over again. And obviously, as you can see, certain shit lights up, and that stops you from being able to move at times. So you have to take different paths. So you can get lost here super easy if you're not sure where you're going. The screen was whack. Yeah, I know. We'll go back through that screen again later. It's my least favorite screen just because it takes so damn long. Alrighty, we should be good to go. We'll bounce out of here with the last orb, switch party members, do the smoke bomb glitch one more time, and then we'll return and hopefully get a new PB. Fuck! The final two boss fights I definitely have time to save, so... How do you manage the items in Japanese? I just got used to it after a while. Took a good while, but finally used to it now, thankfully. I just base it off of like symbols. Oh shit, that's right. I didn't buy one. Oh, I need to repair that. And that one. Did fins break? Cool. I bought the wrong ring for Finn, it looks like. Fuck. How's that possible? Here, I'll know what I know what I'll do. No, I need it for Edward. Damn it! So we just lost a little bit of time for no reason. Bummer. That's that 6:30 a.m. nonsense. Alright, so we lost probably a minute and a half there, which sucks. There's not really anything you can do about it. It is that way sometimes. Oh shit, his ring broke. Okay, we're almost there. So we're only 2 minutes behind the world record right now, but his final boss fights are amazing. So in order for us to be comparable, we'd have to have an equally amazing set of bosses, and I doubt it, especially since we're going to have our rings probably break. But that's crazy, man. We've come a long way. The issue is this was such a god run that we really needed to make this one count. But it's alright. We got time, it just means the grind is still on, you know? What's going on, Tweener? Welcome back, my friend. Okay, so I'm now 3 minutes behind the world record. So hopefully Ramu and Shutak goes well, especially if we get a surprise attack or something. And then we just gotta worry about Acadius and how fast that shit is. Sometimes it be taken forever, sometimes it doesn't. So we just gotta pray to the RNG gods of super crits to bring this one home. Comparable? How do you say it? Comparable? Really? Wow, we got surprise attack. Boo! Melee, melee! Yay! Really? That's weird. I've always said comparable. That's crazy. I wonder if it's, I wonder if it's just about where I'm from kind of thing. Damn, so Samson's gonna go down already. Comparable? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking Europeans, dude. What are you gonna do? That stings. Laurel is faster than them, but not faster than Acadius. Did he groggy? Because his buff is already gone. He must have. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, he did right at the start. That's right. That's right. Good look. That'll probably kill him as well, but he'll come back before Edward's turn, I believe. So, no worries. Okay. Welcome back from the brink, Samson, my man. Get him, Sven, get him! Aw. Boo! That might kill him. 6. 8. Fuck. Because there goes his buff now, too. Really let me down there. Really let me down there, Samson. We gotta kill her before she heals herself. Ah! Do they always want Samson dead in this fight? They hate him, bro. Get her. Aw. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I hate him. Sometimes he go hard. Just wish he could do either one of them consistently. Yeah, and Samson's never promoted, right? So we also got to take into account that, like, he's at a severe disadvantage compared to the other two, and he still keeps up. Yeah, but Percy is fucking built, dude. His LP is out of the world. I kind of need Samson to die so that I don't have to revive him in the next fight. But it doesn't look like he's gonna die, so. I'll just have to burn a turn in Acadius. Well, maybe not. It's possible to make it through there without even groggying. If he uses a melee attack with this... Oh, no, because... Oh, wow, it lethal. That sucks. Oh, he still has LP. Okay, that's fine then. Fucking Dispel. The spell makes me weak as shit. Get him. Aw. Get him, Samson.
Welcome to Nevermore.
Bringing it home, bringing it home. Hey, my boy Ek, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Hopefully you're doing well. What were you working on today, my man? Oh my god, we're losing so much fucking time. We're at the end here of Beyond the Beyond, hoping for a sweet PB. This fight is gone unfortunate, but we press on. 8 hours of grinding for a 2-second PB? Shit. I feel you on that, my guy. Some Parasite Eve sounding stuff. A Togetune is running? Alright, wow, that fight went bad. But it's alright. We do some menuing. Yo, Texas, represent. The Seraphic ring broke. Ah! Yeah, he's on Twitch. He streams on Twitch and Nico at the same time. Yeah, this game is pretty neat. This game is one of those games that's considered one of like the worst games ever made. How far in is it, Togetune? Holy shit. Yeah, he's doing really well. I'm gonna kick you guys over to him then. Afterwards. Yeah, I mean, that Hoshi shit. It's just, it's in the conversation. I mean, it's on the same level of Ephemeral Fantasia and Quest 64 and 7th Saga and stuff like that. Did I give you about it? No. My boy Ekdikis. Clock Tower Extraordinaire. He dropped a big raid on us. Ekdikis. Yeah, I know. I was enunciating the die part just for dank memes. Dickus. Dickus Maximus. Ram Ranch. Throbbing hard cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. I used to play that over the Chuck E. Cheese loudspeaker in the mornings. It's a good time. Yeah. All right. The clean version? I didn't know there was a clean version. Nah, so I work at Chuck E. Cheese, right? So in the mornings, like early in the mornings, I would, when people weren't there, I would turn that on just to have a giggle while I was, you know, prepping games and shit. Nice. Damn, that's fucking weird. I didn't know there was a clean version. That's funny. Samson's dead. Yeah, we knew he would die, though. We knew that was gonna happen. We have revives. He'd be dying all the time. Alright, we got a sub 520. We have to. He was born dead. Yeah, Samson is like the only character that's like significantly under-leveled and geared compared to everybody else. And we keep him in the party because even still, he's still good enough to keep up DPS-wise with the other guys. So he really is a monster. He just gets overlooked quite easily because we got Percy swinging for 110 and shit. If we can sub 520, I'll be a happy boy. Just because it takes so long to get EXP in this game. The difference between EXP on levels 1 through 16 is smaller than it takes to go from 16 to 18. And we would have to get Samson to 20 for it to be, like, impactful. There's a huge jump in the EXP curve, and a lot of that is due to, a lot of that is due to the fact that you have to promote people, kind of like Shining Force and shit like that. Hey, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. So far, our numbers have been really good. I just hope that, Woo-wee! That was nice. I just hope that, you know, there's not some caveat that they nail me for. I mean, on paper, I meet all the criteria, so I just gotta wait, try to keep it up, keep on chugging. If we can get partner on Beyond the Beyond, then we can do anything we set our minds to. This is my third application. I met the criteria the past 2 times as well, which is why I'm never by this much, but like this one I far exceed everything. When I was streaming Parasite Eve attempts, it was inconsistent, and so even if I met like the on paper numbers, I got denied all 3 times still, which is unfortunate, but you know, it kind of is what it is. So now I'm trying to, you know, with all of that behind me, knowing how the system works a little bit better and such, or the criteria and what they're looking for, I've been streaming in ways now that hopefully gives me an opportunity for where they can't say no. Older and wiser. Yeah, exactly. What's going on, Roy? How you doing? Yeah, my girlfriend's out of town, so I'm just out here fucking it up. Yeah, I think I'm averaging over 150 right now, which is pretty darn good. We need him to heal himself? No. So... we needed him to either heal himself or melee or something. Yeah, so I'm averaging about, like, even without raids and stuff, I've been averaging well over 75. Oops. So I'm hoping that that's good enough. I've been in the 150s and stuff, I think, for the past month, but I have obviously been raided. It's hard to differentiate between the two. That's why I try to make a mental note of things. Nice job. Yeah, me too, man. And I don't even care about money or anything. I just want to be able to give my homies sub badges that they deserve. That's all. That's all. Maybe some emotes. I don't care about money. Alright, guys. Feel it. We're gonna bring it home. A Togatoon probably saw that I was ahead of his world record by 10 minutes. And was like, fuck! And that's why he started doing a run. Yeah, and the speedrunning community has really been solid. The RPG community especially. Everybody's been showing up. God damn, good job. Nice one. Nice one. Alright, we're YOLOing. Everybody attacking on this next turn. I got faith. I did the math in my head. 2,500 HP. We did it. This is it. Whoops. That sucks. Don't worry, Percy out here. Samson out here. Alright. Alright. Okay. Everybody's gonna die now, and I lost my sub 520 probably because I got greedy. Ah! He's healing. Oh, that's okay. That means Barushi gets one more turn. He delivers. Yeah, I always YOLO it like that because I hope to God that that the 2 damage actually kills it and it can just be amazing, you know. Damn, I think I lost my sub 520. Holy, Samson has to kill it here with a super crit or something, otherwise we won't be able to do it. Bummer. We went from being sub 5 pace to 520, dude. I wonder why I'm so bad. I wonder what happens. What can I do better? I need to get with a Togatune and ask. So, when this is over, I'm going to raid the world record holder for this game. He's an absolute god. Absolute god. It doesn't help that the Seraphic ring broke. Defy! My man. Alright, he healed. Nice. That means Barushi's gonna get a chance to bring it home. Yeah, he did guard a lot, but I just wish this fight wasn't so RNG. So for anybody who's not aware, in this game, all this combat I'm doing, it's based on like tapping on the D-pad and it's based on tapping on the D-pad and shit. Nice. So it's called APS. And I have to mash 7 inputs a second on the face buttons while also mashing in a certain rhythm on the D-pad in order to get crits, guards, and stuff like that. Now even if you do it perfectly, it doesn't always work out. It doesn't always do it. So that's why combat in this game can have such huge variations. Like, we should have been able to do that in, like, 11 minutes or so. 12 minutes, that last fight. And instead, it took us, what, 17? It's not good enough. Dude, there is no excuse. We were literally, this up here, this 115, is 10 minutes ahead. This is sub 5 pace. And we maintain, until the grind, we were tied with the world record at the 4-hour mark. So somewhere between the 4-hour mark and the 5.5-hour mark, we lose 20 minutes. Or 11 minutes, I'm sorry. But we're within 10 minutes now, a little under 10 minutes of the of the world record. It's come a long way, dude. 2 months ago, this was a 10-hour run. Yeah, I don't know. And a lot of it, I mean, 5 or 6 minutes of it is in this fight, is in that last fight. Just how it goes. And there's nothing that he does. There's nothing that he does that's any better strategy-wise. So it's got to be the APS. I need to get with him and see what his inputs per second are in the D-pad, so that I can maybe match it. But we're going to see, there's a funny little moonwalking glitch right here that we can get. We're going to see if we get that glitch. If as soon as that glitch is obtained or whatever, I'm going to kick you guys over to the world record holder for this game, who's on world record pace right now. He's Japanese, but if you talk to him in his chat, it translates the chat for you, and he'll usually talk back.